them old 68s. I'm not in a hurry, but I just can't wait. We got a show tonight. We gotta get it right. We got a show tonight. Tonight, tonight. Tonight, tonight. Tonight, tonight. Tonight, tonight. Liverpool ladies, you've got style. Take my heart, take my hand, take me for a while. You know that there's nothing that I'd rather do than move on up next to you. We got a show tonight. We gotta get it right. We got a show tonight. Tonight, tonight. Tonight, tonight. Tonight, tonight. Tonight, tonight. When I saw you in the disco lights, saw the promise in your eyes, I knew you were the one for me. I knew that we would always be alright. Liverpool ladies, give me your hearts. You know that I've loved you right from the start. Liverpool ladies, you've got style. Take my heart, take my hand, take me for a while. We got a show tonight. We gotta get it right. We got a show tonight. Tonight, 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 tonight. Again for old time's sake, trying not to make the same mistakes, the ones we made when they said we're too young. But a year has passed and I think we've grown. I said I love you, you said let's be friends. Before the summer we can just pretend. So I turned you into my Juliet, and I don't think I've stopped pretending yet. I know it's funny, but that's how the story goes. 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 I guess I haven't seen you for a while, but it makes me happy just to see your smile. I never wanted you and I to end. I still don't know that I remember when we spent the days down on canvas sands, the nights together in a caravan. It wasn't much, but it was paradise. A taste of heaven, we ate by the slice. I know it's funny, but that's how the story goes. 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 I don't remember quite how I met you, but I know I just can't seem to forget you. Feels like you've been on my mind for a long time. So won't you come join me out in the sunshine? In the sunshine. If I had only known what I now know, you can be sure I would not let you go. But I've been a fool and wasted all this time to tell you how I wish that you were mine. I know it's funny, but that's how the story goes. 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 This is the story of a boy I'll find a story in the news of the world.
Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, stop. I first saw her at the station. She got off and so did I. In my chest my heart was pounding. Ba 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 ba. I couldn't speak, my mouth was dry. I didn't even get her name. I'm in love with the girl on platform 4. Victoria, Victoria, a picture perfect you've never seen before. Victoria, Victoria, now I'm waiting every morning for the fast track from Bromley East. Commuters marching by me instead. Ba 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 ba. Got a rhythm from their feet. Hope I see you through this maddening crowd. I'm in love with the girl on platform 4. Victoria, Victoria, picture perfect you've never seen before. Victoria, Victoria. I can't figure out what's going on. Used to have it all sussed out till she came along and she changed the song. I was careful that I survived. Had it all together, now that's gone away. Just changed the game. Holding up my head and my hopes. your chest, but you don't have to shout it. Come on now, baby, you know we can work it out. So let's talk about it. It's just you and me, so let's not fight. If we keep it together, we can set the whole world back to right. And any storm we can weather. Don't you wonder why we always seem to laugh when the odds are stacked against us? I just know with you somehow it's gonna last. So looking forward, not back. Come on now, baby, give it to the beat, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, 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 yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah. Do you remember all the plans we promised that we'd make? So here's a pen and paper. Now is not the time for us to procrastinate. You know we'll never do it later. Somewhere on the horizon we got things to do. Together we can make it. The future is just lying there for me and you. So why don't we just take it? Don't you love it when we always seem to win? When the odds are stacked against us. And I just know with you there's no giving in. So let's look forward, not back. Come on now, baby, give in to the beat, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, 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 yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, yeah. And I believe we got something that can't be broke. There's no reason why you and me should ever fail. The way you have me wrapped up is surely no joke. So give it to the beat, baby. Give it to the beat, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you wonder why we always seem to laugh when the odds are stacked against us? And I just know with you somehow it's gonna last. So looking forward, not back. Come on now, baby, give in to the beat, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, 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 yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, 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 yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah. Give in to the beat, yeah, 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 yeah. Was all I could do to stop myself from falling into her and her bed. And then listen to what she said. Why don't we spend our holidays in between these sheets instead? That's when she got into my head. And so it was, and it was good, and it went on just like it should. And we had laughs and wasted days until we kissed and parted ways. And if I have just one regret, when did it have to end? I guess there's always tomorrow to start again. was right on track, and then I fell right out of my train. I was a fool standing in the rain, all that time making best laid plans, and in a moment they were all in the drain. And she's in my head once again, and so it was, and it was good, and it went on just like it should. And we had laughs and wasted days until we kissed and parted ways. And if I have just one regret, what did it have to end? I guess there's always tomorrow to start again. So it was, and it was good, and it went on just like it should. And we had laughs and wasted days until we kissed and parted ways. And if I have just one regret, what did it have to end? I guess there's always tomorrow to start again. Start again. Start again. Start again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Let's start again. Let's start again. Let's start
Howdy, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow, America. I think I saw Steve was tuned in. Did he actually tune in? Are you there, Steve? Or did you just tune in and then bugger off? I don't know. Wendy's on. Hi, Wendy. Who? Roy? Roy's on. Good. Are we all well? On this magical, marvellous Wednesday evening here in rainy Surrey. I'm sure it's bright and sunny in Arizona. It always is. So here we are, ready for another week of musical endeavours. Have you been keeping up with the new Jukebox Lockdown Season 2? Season 2. I don't mean it like that. I mean like, Season 2. I don't know what I'm doing already. Some good stuff coming out, like some of the things. Emma's done a couple of songs. That's been nice. Cracking, very good. And Kat, she's done a couple. And old Mr. Gamble, who has recently moved to Ramsgate, is it? Ramsgate? Looks very nice. I'm going to have to go visit him at some point, I think. When things get back to normal. Quite like that area, Ramsgate, Margate. Last time I was there was a theme park. I think it was in Margate. I think that has long gone. It certainly should have done, because it was not in the best of health when I was there 30 odd years ago. Which one? Dan's on. I can't decide. I don't know which one you are, Hops or Bubble. I don't know. I'm just going to call you And. I'm going to call you both And. Neither one of you is Hops. Neither one of you is Bubbles. You're just both And. You're the And in Hops and Bubbles. There you go. How'd you like that? How'd you like them apples? Right. Should we do a song? Let's do a song. So tomorrow is Thanksgiving. So I was looking through the list and I was trying to determine. I do not have a lot of songs about thanks or giving. So I've padded it out with songs that, because Thanksgiving is also Turkey Day. Some people just call it Turkey Day. So obviously that's a bird. So songs with birds in the title, either the word bird or an actual bird, or songs by bands who are named after a bird, or wishing, because people wish for good things on Thanksgiving, like to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. And I am waffling. I'm completely waffling. Dreamland is still going. Good Lord, that is terrifying. By Alanis Morissette. Oh, I didn't even think of that one. Yeah, I did. I have added some. Should we just do one of those? I want to do something a little more upbeat though. No to bird is the word. We're not doing that. Let's start with. There's quite a lot of Beatles in there. Let's start with an Eagles song. Because that's a bird. I don't know if people ever eat. Has anybody ever eaten an eagle? I'm sure somebody has at some point in history. Well, the American eagle is. Yeah, but I'm sure there's other eagles. Some of them may be tasty. A little bit of lemon, herbs, and spices on there. I don't know what I'm saying. Right, anyway, let's do some eagles because that's as close as I'm going to get at the moment.
Dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of eucalyptus rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends. How they danced in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. And he said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. And she said, we're all just prisoners here of our own device. In their master's chambers, they gathered for the feast, stabbing with the steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. The last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find that passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightman, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis.
There we go. I miss California. It's my favourite place in the world. Yeah. Yeah, then we'll do those. We'll do the thanks songs.
Somebody suggested Dido for you last week with the thanks, so you did learn that one. And you've got a couple other ones, right?
Should we do that now?
Yeah.
Well, I still remember how it goes. Let's do that now. Yeah, do you need it? All right. Technical stuff. I don't care. I'm just going to sit here and play some guitar. Right, I did learn this. Dido, thank you. I was going to play this at the end, but I'm going to play it now. So, you know, there you go.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds at my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I miss the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again, and even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might not last the day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad, and I want to thank you. Giving me the best day of my life. I'll
day of my life. Oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. That went better than I thought it was going to go. At least from my end. Don't know what you guys thought. Hopefully you like that one. That might go in on a back burner. Pull that out, occasionally. It's one of those songs, Oh, do you know any Dido? As a matter of fact, I do. Right. So, Thanksgiving. Let's do some giving. Let's do a giving song. What should we do? I'm going to do a Beatles giving song. I will say this. As always, this is a free show. If you are enjoying yourself, however, do not take this song to heart. You can give me your money. If you have any spare, it would be very much appreciated. It's obviously quite a difficult time for all of us, but I've this is it. This is it for me. This is how I've been earning a living this year. Not doing gigs has been a real kick in the shins, should we say. So, if you are enjoying yourself, I haven't looked. Yes, if you're enjoying yourself, it's now up here across the top. I changed things around a little bit. It's now up here across the top. So there is the links there. That if you do have a few spare coins laying around in your virtual sofa, do feel free to send them my way. I'd like to say that I don't like change, but I do like change. I prefer folding money, but I do like change. When it's that kind of change. Anyway, but don't take this one to heart. This is, you never give me your money. But please do. Break down. I never give you my number. I only give you my situation. And in the middle of investigation, I break down. Out of college, money spent, see no future, pay no rent. All the money's gone, nowhere to go. Any jobber got the sack. Monday morning, turning back. Hello, Larry, slow, nowhere to go. But oh, that magic feeling, nowhere to go. But oh, that magic feeling, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. There you go. Giving. That's a giving song. Has give in the title. That's how we're relating things. It's a very loose. We're really just stretching everything we can to make this week's Thanksgiving theme work. Stretch it as far as you like to take it. They don't do Thanksgiving, but they should. You get to eat turkey. And all the trimmings, and I like it. It's Christmas without the tree and the presents. Is essentially what it is. It's like pre-Christmas. It's not second Christmas because it doesn't come after, but it's like pre-Christmas. It's like the prequel. But unlike the Star Wars prequels, it's actually as good as the original. I don't know. Let's do a wish song. I learned this one like in the 5 minutes before we came on. So let's see how this goes. Do we like Pink Floyd? Who's on? Is Suzanne on yet? Hello, Suzanne. And Amanda, John. He's probably sitting there watching Amanda's one. She's probably got it on the TV. That's what I'm guessing. I hope John will be returning to the airwaves soon. I do miss John. So this is quite appropriate. Having said that, goes like this. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? A smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange walk on part in the war for Have we? For after. We've got no thank yous. No Thanksgivings requests. Yeah. What? Give me a song that makes you feel grateful. That you're grateful for. Makes you feel grateful that you'd like to give thanks for that song being in existence. Let's do that.
Right, here comes the list again then. But we've already got for lovely Wendy, The Whole of the Moon, and for Leslie and her poor router issues, because her router keeps crashing on her, she's requested Always Crashing in the Same Car, which is quite appropriate.
Always crashing in the same router.
Yeah, exactly.
I
think they say router in this country, that's why I changed it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'm saying router. Router? Route is what a bus takes. Route is. Route's the signal. No, route's the signal. It cuts it through the air like a router, like cutting wood. It cuts it through the air and delivers it to your phone. Yeah, I looked at that one, Dan, and honestly, it's crap. It's a crap song. Thank you for not playing that song. It should be. What?
You like ABBA though.
Oh, I do
It's
like
not
ABBA. I do like ABBA.
But
My inner
metrosexual, I don't know, homosexual.
Drag queen. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. My inner something
Oh, you'd be
likes a bit of ABBA. And you know what else? You know what else? They also like a bit of this. I'm going to do this one instead. I bet this is going to become. I've kept this off the list because I do not want it to be. I don't want this to be a thing, but I'm afraid it's going to be, probably. And it goes like this. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around, desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up, give you up, never gonna give you up, never gonna give. Never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you what I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never
gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up.
Go on. You were dancing,
I was. I love that
and
song.
you're making me laugh.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
I asked the group, and nobody's responded yet, but does anybody... Oh, Amanda does. Remember Rickrolling? Remember when Rickrolling was a thing?
Rickrolling. You just all got rickrolled.
The best Rickroll ever was the Kiss one.
Yeah, that was good.
Because that was long before all the fancy editing software came to be.
I'm going to do this one at the end. This is going to be my closing song. We'll save one of those for the end. Shall we? It's 7:30. We'll give it another 15 minutes, and then we'll have a commercial. We have a new commercial. We have a new commercial. I've done a new commercial for this week. Well, for the next month, basically. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing. Sharing is caring. So if you share me about, that would be lovely. I like to be spread all over the place. Like butter on toast. Exactly. Like Marmite on a crumpet. Ooh, now I want crumpets. I hope you're gonna like it, Dan. No, he hasn't seen it. No, I just told him about it. No.
It's epic.
It's. I don't know if it's epic. It's good. It's definitely a good one. It's actually a lot like all of the other ones. No. There is no way.
You didn't have to say it like that.
There is no way that you would allow me. I mean, you didn't even want to be on record.
Truth.
There is no way that you would allow me to, A, take that kind of photograph of you, and then B, put it out to the world.
Truth.
No, we stole that photograph from somewhere. I don't know where it came from. We found it on the internet and we just stole it. That's what we did. And I figure if we ever got sued for it, that would mean that we would actually making quite a bit of money. Because there's no point in suing you if you haven't got any money. The best you can do is do a cease and desist order, and we haven't even got one of those. We never even got sued by Pete Townsend for ripping him off as well. But, you know, there we are. And XTC. XTC had never had, you know. So my albums need to go up in sales. And if you want to do that, you can... Here. You can go there, go to my coffee page, and you can buy all the Eurovox and... Is it revolving? Is the album revolving? Oh, good. Because it's supposed to be, you know, on a loop where you get all the album covers for all the Eurovox, all the Living Daylights, or both Living Daylights, and my new solo album, or my solo album. I'm gonna record a new one. I'm gonna do that in the new year, I think. I don't have time to do it now. Right, shall we do? Let's do. What? How does what one? I don't know. Should I do that? Not really feeling that one. Let's just start doing stuff. Yeah, let's do that one. Right, always crashing in the same router. I don't know what you know. I don't need that. Bit of Bowie. And it goes like this. Every chance that I take, I take it on the road. Those kilometers and the red lights, I was always looking left and right. Crashing in the same car. I saw you peeping as I pushed my foot down to the floor. I was going round and round the hotel garage. Must have been touching close to 94. Oh, but I'm always crashing in the same car. Kilometers and the red lights must have been touching close to 94. Oh, but I'm always crashing in the same car. Always crashing in the same car. Same car. Always crashing in the same car. I think people are going to like Larry Gasly. Gives me a sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach. Well, thank you. That is very kind of you to say, Leslie. I try with some songs. I try to do something a bit unusual. The arrangement for this one, I actually pulled from. I based it on a live performance that he did. Not so many years ago. From the 2000s, certainly. Might have been 10 years ago or something. And I watched that and I thought, oh, that's a cool way to do it. And if that's how he's doing it now, then that's how I'm going to do it. So I've kind of based it on that and then tweaked it a little bit and came back to the verse bit at the end, which he doesn't do because he's got a full band and they're all jamming and soloing and doing all kinds of stuff. Anyway, I digress. Yep. The Hole in My Moon.
And then we've got Jealous Guy for Suzanne.
Ooh.
And Woman in Chains for Derek Reed.
Oh, okay. There it is. Right.
Oh, and then California Dreaming for Amanda, wishing her brother Paul Smith happy Thanksgiving in Marina Del Rey. I love Marina Del Rey. I kind of hate him right
That's
now.
one of my favorite Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake Factory.
The bread. I want the
Yeah.
bread. That's all I really want to go for. I just want that what is it?
It's the brown kind of pumpernickel rye
Yeah, pumpernickel.
bread
It's pumpernickel. It's a pumpernickel rye bread
with oats on the top.
with oats on the top, and then you just dip it in Thousand Island dressing.
Mhm.
It's the king of all things. Slather it in butter, dip it in the dressing. People think I'm mad, but you know what? Everybody wants what I'm eating all the time. So there's that. I know a thing or two about food. I know what's good. This is good. This is for Wendy. Good old Wendy. How are you getting along, Wendy? Are you getting any of the negative things that happen in the mornings? Or ready? Is it? How long has it been, Wendy? When are we expecting things to develop? Right. Pictured a rainbow. You held it in your hands. I had flashes, but you saw the plan. I wandered out in the world for years, while you just stayed in your room. I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon, whole of the moon. You were there in the turnstiles with the wind at your heels. You stretched out for the stars, and you know how it feels to reach too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon. I was grounded while you filled the skies. I was dumbfounded by truths. You cut through the lies. I saw the rain-dirty valley. Oh, but you saw Brigadoon. I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon, the whole of the moon. Yeah, the whole of the moon. I spoke about wings, but you just flew. I wondered, and I guess I tried, but you just knew I sighed. But you
the moon. The whole of the moon. With a torch in your pocket and the wind at your heels, you climb down the ladder and you know how it feels to get too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon, the whole of the moon, yeah, yeah. Unicorns and cannibals, palisades and piers, trumpets, towers, tenements, wide oceans full of tears, flags, flags, ferry boats, scimitars and scars, every precious dream of vision underneath the stars. Yes, you climbed down the ladder with the wind in your sails, came like a comet, blazing the trail too high, too far, too soon. You saw the whole of the moon, the whole of the moon. How the hell did you see the whole of the moon?
Let's do a quick ad break. And, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to the new Hops and Bubbles Christmas ad. Here we go.
Guess who needs a holiday season drinky drink? This guy. If only there was someone who could deliver some tasty seasonal beverages right to my front door. Oh, look! It's Hops and Bubbles. Or perhaps at this time of year, that should be Hops and Baubles. Either way, despite their disagreements about which one of them is baubles and which one of them is hops, they will help to keep the holiday spirits flowing by bringing all of that cheer right to your own front door. Don't delay. Call the number on your screen to make sure you book your Yuletide cocktails and party food delectables and avoid any unnecessary sobering disappointment. Just look for the Hamo Golden Seal of Approval. Hops and Baubles are an official sponsor of whatever the Nutcracker is going on here.
There you go. How's that for the new ad? Hope you enjoyed that. Excuse me, I'm just changing the string. The one that was being pulled out has obviously been in there for some considerable time because it is already a bit rusty and dirty. But we're going to see how it sounds. It might be quite interesting. If it does break and injure me, I will be needed to rush to hospital for a tetanus shot. Because damn, this thing is nasty. Thanks, Dan. I particularly like the hops and baubles with then the children cheering. That's my favourite bit. I need to do voiceover work. Somebody put me in touch with somebody who. I need somebody to get me voiceover work because I could do that all day long. Or where does one go to apply? Because I also do accents, as you've probably heard in the many jukebox lockdowns, and those last 2 songs were jukebox lockdown songs. So keep up to date on your jukebox lockdown. Those are both jukebox lockdown 2 songs. Yeah. What I will do is I will copy it and edit it out of the video feed thing.
Yes. Yeah, we'll clip it. He wants to
or
know
just record a little video of it. We'll just do that, and then I'll send it to you.
Dan wants to know if you can speak like a meerkat.
Like a meerkat.
Does he mean like one of those stupid meerkats on TV, or like an actual animal meerkat?
Because I can speak meerkat. We were at the zoo.
Here we go.
We were at the zoo. Now, I didn't know anything about meerkats living in Arizona. Didn't know anything about the whole compare the meerkat thing. Didn't know anything about it. My dad was telling me about it, and we went to the zoo, and they had a meerkat enclosure. So I'm standing there at a meerkat enclosure, and they're all, just like wandering around and doing the thing. And then I just said simples and went, and they all stopped and looked at me. And I'm like, I speak meerkat. My dad was like, how did you do that? Well, I don't know. I am a king of meerkats, like King Julian. I probably could once I'm quite good at accents. I can't necessarily do them off the top of my head, unless it's one I do commonly, and I do a lot, like Scottish or something like that. But if I hear it, then I can mimic it, which is pretty much the whole secret to my I don't know about success, my life, my lack of success, the whole secret to my lack of success. Right, now we're tuned. Let's do something. Let's do. Who's this for? EDHI. No, I can't do a Danish accent. I can do a Finnish accent. But I think we're gonna be okay. The car is pretty good, and we're gonna do. The qualifying is what it is, and we're starting 7th, and we'll see how we go from there, and probably be okay. That's my Kimi Räikkönen. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they recognised. Being king of the meerkats is like, I don't know. It's like C-3PO being a god to the horrible, overly cuddly Disney creation that was Ewoks. Awful. Worst part of the movie. I'm gonna eat Skittles. Right. Anyway. Who's this for? Oh, for Suzanne. All right. Well, all right, here we go then. John Lennon. I was dreaming of the past, and my heart was beating fast. I began to lose control. I began to lose control. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you insecure. You might not love me anymore. I was shivering inside. I was shivering inside. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. Sorry that I made you cry. I didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. I was trying to catch your eyes. Thought that you was trying to hide. I was swallowing my pain. I was swallowing my pain. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. Watch out. I'm just a jealous guy. Look out, baby. Just a jealous guy. I'm just a jealous guy. Really? Ewoks. Worst thing. Worse than Jar Jar Binks.
Nope. Well, it seems to be 50-50.
Don't
Don't
awful,
go into the...
awful. The Jar Jar Binks.
No. Now
Sith
is not
thing.
the time.
Look up Jar Jar Binks Sith Lord on Google, and read the thesis. It's quite interesting. Changes the way you watch the movies.
Either way, Empire's the best one.
First one's the best one.
Nope.
First one, A New Hope. That's what started it all. You can't have Empire without the first one. And Empire stops in the middle. With Lando Calrissian wearing Han Solo's clothes and driving off in the Millennium Falcon. I wondered about that for years, and then they finally brought it up in the Family Guy thing, and I'm like, exactly. And Elizabeth was sitting there like, oh my God, I'd never even noticed. And I'm like,
I hadn't noticed.
Ever since that movie came out, I've been like, why is he... Look, sure. Now that Solo is encased in carbonite and is basically just a, wall decoration, now Lando gets back the Millennium Falcon by default. and gets Chewie to sit with him, but he also raids Han Solo's wardrobe. Not gone is the cloak and the whole, and out comes the white shirt with the little vest thing.
Yeah, he
I'm like,
looked
what's
cooler in the
that
cloak.
about?
The cloak was a better look for him.
Well, yeah, what's that about?
I don't know.
Was he wearing his underpants as well? I mean, what's going on?
Why don't you play a song? By the way, Dan Roberts says, "You so crazy, Hamo." I don't know which Hamo is.
Misa crazy. Oh, Misa crazy.
Stop it. Stop it. Right.
Drunken monkey. Oh yeah, let's do that. I like that song. Scooby doo doo, gadoot boot boot. For who? Derek Reed. Okay. Oh yeah, that's okay. And then. Thank you, Suzanne. I'm glad you liked it. Right, Tears for Fears, Woman in Chains. Sort of goes like this. There you go. Hope you like that. I like that song. That's a cracker. That's a cracker. I can't remember who that is. Derek and John are speaking Scottish. All right. I'm glad that we have this coming together of nations and cultures and things on a Wednesday evening. It's very entertaining. I like to listen back later to and read all the comments and stuff, which I do while she's sleeping on the couch, and I'm up until sort of 4 o'clock in the morning. It's very entertaining. End of March for Wendy. Okay, good. Everything good. Sarah Jane is in the house. The Hazemeister. Mike. I don't know who that is. Mike Menster. Well, there you go. Thank you for being here, one and all. What's next? Oh, yeah. For Paul Smith and Marina Del Rey. You lucky bastard. Indeed. Quite jealous. Who's? Amanda's. I am California dreaming pretty much every single day. Not like that, though. Good gravy. Enough messing about. All the leaves are brown and the sky is grey. Safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming of such a winter's day. Stopped into church, passed along the way. I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. You know the teacher likes the cold. He knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming of such a winter's day. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I'm in for a walk on a winter's day. And if I didn't tell her, I could leave today. California dreaming of such a winter's day. California dreaming of such a winter's day. Of such a winter's day. Of such a winter's day. California dreaming of such a winter's day. 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 Such a winter's day. California dreaming. Such a winter's day. 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 Yeah. Such a winter's day. Yeah. California dreaming on such a winter's felt like having a little jam with myself there. Little jam with my toast. What's next? Ooh. Oh. This is not one that is on the list. This is one that I do not do.
But you do it.
I've done it. I've done it before.
But it's a dedication for St. Louis, so it needs to be.
That's how it goes. Right, let's see if I can blag my way through this. So this is for Roy, for all his family in St. Louis. I've been to St. Louis. I've been there. Things happened in St. Louis. Snow, lots of it. We did that when we did our tour. Interesting city. Big arch. We've got a big arch, gateway to the west. Did not go up it. Apparently you can. I did not. Didn't have time. Right. The Guess Who. Oh, American Woman. Here we go. American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama let me be. You come hanging around my door, don't wanna see your face no more. Got more important things to do, spend my time growing old with you. Now woman, stay away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama let me be. Don't come hanging around my door, don't wanna see your shadow no more. Color lights can hypnotize, sparkle in someone else's eyes. Now woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, I said get away. American woman, listen what I say. I don't need your war machines, I don't need your ghetto scenes. Colored lights can hypnotize, spark someone else's eyes. Don't come hanging around my door, I don't wanna see your face no more. Got more important things to do, spend my time growing old with you. Now woman, stay away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama let me be. American woman, American and that in no way relates at all to you in any shape or form of any of that. It's just a song.
Roy has been up the arch, and he said there was a fantastic view. I'm guessing, obviously, because it's.
You may want to rephrase that.
I think that was exactly. He said, "I've been up the arch." That was his exact words. I know.
It's still before 9 o'clock.
Yes, I know.
It's still before the watershed.
I know.
We've got to be careful about what we say.
I'm just much like when I do my typing. I type exactly what I hear. I say exactly what I've read.
Whatever you put on the teleprompter, he will read. I'm Ron Burgundy.
And Els is in the house.
Hey, Els.
And Debs.
Pick a song, Els, from the list.
I think Els and Debs and Dan and Sarah Jane and Hayes are on your page, so they're not seeing the same chat feed. So if they want to swap over to the Hamomat music, they will see the list.
Okay. That's where the list is, apparently. Debs. Little Debs. Hello, Debs. What is... you gave me a tape when I left for America. And it had a song on there. I'm going to do a song for Debs. If you're on Debs, say hello or wave or something. Let us know that you're there. And you are actually tuned in and you didn't just accidentally click on the link and then bugger off somewhere. Because if you are, then I'll play a song that from the cassette that you gave me. So it's my choice, is it? Hang on, let me look at my new songs list. You people, you are leaving me to my own devices, which in itself isn't necessarily the best idea. Okay, I'm going to do this. I did this for Jukebox Lockdown. Let's bring that up. So there is Jukebox Lockdown with all the instructions that you need. Go to the Jukebox Lockdown page. You send in a donation, which goes to My Blue Heart, which is a marine conservation charity, non-profit organization. And then you send in a request via Messenger, and one of us folk will learn and play it for you and record it and do a little video, and then it'll go on the page and you'll see it. Check it out. It's very cool. It's a very cool thing. We're doing it for charity. All the money goes to charity. So we will post a link, and there you go. This is so a couple of songs I've done tonight. The David Bowie and the Waterboys song "Hole of the Moon" and "Crashing in the Same Car." Those were both songs that I learned specifically for Jukebox Lockdown. I was not familiar with those songs before I learned them in the last couple of weeks. This is a song that I was familiar with, but I'd never played before. And you may have seen the video with me and Mr. Matt Mullender, who, if you haven't, you should definitely watch it. But I'm going to do a less comedic version of Phil Collins. Hang on. That's not how it goes. can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. But I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe out that grin, know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. Yeah, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, now I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember, oh, I remember, don't you worry, don't, how could I ever forget? It's the first time and the last time we ever met. Oh, but I know the reason why you keep the silence up. You don't fool me, for the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows, some stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, yeah, yeah, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord.
have a lot to tell you.
There you go. How'd you like that?
So Billy Peary is on.
Billy.
So yeah.
Go.
Yeah, Billy has typed
Yeah, that's our thing. That's what we do. It's supposed to be Welsh. It's not.
Yeah, it's
But
close.
He likes the whole Welsh thing.
Yeah, it's close.
How are you, Billy? How's the kids? How's the fam? Are you still in Chicago?
His Welsh is cracking me up. Bend skid.
Yeah, that's pretty. Well, that sounds accurate to me.
And B from Jukebox Lockdown has requested "Don't You Worry."
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry, child.
Oh, all right. Let's do that then.
Well, and Wendy has also requested "Chocolate Jesus." It's getting to be a Jukebox Lockdown night.
It is going to be a jukebox. Well, you know, I learned a
I like
lot of songs for Jukebox Lockdown.
Billy is still in Chicago, and he says he loves you.
Love you too, man. We had some times with a tobacco double. What am I looking for?
Either Chocolate Jesus or Don't You Worry, Child. Yeah, Billy misses us.
Let's do.
We'll think of everybody that we know in the States tomorrow when I'm making this gigantic ass turkey for just
How
the two
big
of
is
us. It's huge.
I mean, it takes up the entire shelf on the fridge.
It's huge.
It's a big turkey. It is. You know, I'm going to need my Thanksgiving pants. Here come the meat sweats.
I figured we could have leftovers, but even so,
We're going to be eating leftovers till
Christmas.
a week on.
Until Christmas when I make another turkey.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be turkey for the
I
next
see a lot
3
of
months.
curry and a lot of chili in our future this coming week, and a lot of sandwiches with the moist maker right in the middle. My sandwich. Scooby-Doo. Right, now then. Enough talking. Where's the song? There it is. Okay, Wendy, here we go. Ooh. Don't need the pastry.
You can't make a turkey ham and leek pie without pastry.
Just make the filling. I'll just eat that with a spoon.
At least he's easy to please.
Clearly. I'm not bringing it up. Your cheese crisp. There we go, Wendy. Here's your song. Well, I don't go to church on Sunday. I don't get on my knees to pray. Don't memorize the books of the Bible. I got my own special way. I know Jesus loves me, maybe just a little bit more. I fall to my knees every Sunday. Zelda Lee's candy store. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. Makes me feel good inside. Got to be a chocolate Jesus to keep me satisfied. I don't want no apple zapper. I don't want no almond joy. There ain't nothing better suitable for this boy. Well, it's the only thing that can pick me up, better than a cup of gold. It's only a chocolate Jesus can satisfy my soul. rough and it's whiskey in the shade. It's best to wrap your saver up in cellophane. He flows like the big muddy, but that's okay. Pour him over ice cream for a nice buffet. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. Got to be a chocolate Jesus, it's good enough for me. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus, makes me feel so good inside. Got to be a chocolate Jesus to keep me satisfied. Got to be a chocolate Jesus to keep me satisfied. And that is Chocolate Jesus by Tom Waits. And if anybody in America happens to know where they can get a Chocolate Jesus and mail it to me, please do that. That would be amazing. I want a Chocolate Jesus. I don't want to eat it, I just want to show it to
pray
everybody.
To it?
Oh, pray to it, yeah, obviously. Clearly, because, what else are you going to do? It's a deity, chocolate deities. All about chocolate deities. Confectionery deities in general, what's the chick with all the arms?
Might be Vishnu.
Vishnu, yeah.
What, like marshmallow?
No, not marshmallow.
I know you don't like marshmallow. I do.
No, sort of like a sugar candy.
Okay.
Or like a hard-boiled, maybe. Something
A hard-boiled Vishnu.
Yeah, or like a gummy bear. Gummy bear Vishnu would be all right.
All right.
We've
been talking about the turkey, so it's 7 kg.
Is anybody actually listening? Anybody actually listening to me, or are you just talking about turkeys and Ewoks and stuff like that?
No, they are listening to you. Sarah Jane was quite impressed with that.
I'd be quite happy. I'd
brilliant.
be quite happy to put the guitar down and we'll just have a conversation.
No.
And we could just do that.
But yeah, it's 7 kg of turkey.
How many pounds is that?
It's a lot.
How many pounds is that? 15, 16?
Yeah, something like that.
That is a big bird.
For 2 people.
I'm going to eat the whole thing. We also have a lot of side trimmings. Right, let's do another song. What have we got?
Hang on. Deity is Billy's new band name.
Deity. The way you said it was like day.
Well, that's how he's typed it. T is his new band name.
Okay, deity. All right, fair enough. Is your missus singing? She's a singer, right? It's not on my list. Where is it? Here it is. All right, here we go. Swedish House Mafia, featuring John, somebody or other. There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king at a golden throne. Those days are gone, now they're memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon a hill across the blue lake,
still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. There was a time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'll never lose her out of sight. We were so young, I think of her now and then. I still hear the songs reminding me of a friend. Upon a hill across the blue lake is where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Upon a hill across the blue lake is where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now.
Thanks, Billy. Thanks, B. Damn it.
Yeah, you should have learned.
I
cold
should have
turkey.
learned cold turkey. Damn it. Why wasn't I thinking? You know what? Because next week, that's all I'm going to be eating. I'll learn it for next week. Write it on the list.
Yep.
Please.
And Lois, who has managed to join us live for the first time,
Hi, Lois.
has requested anything by Level 42 or Ultravox, but I said that you would do both. Level 42
I will do both.
And
I will do
Ultravox.
both because I've been... Oh, I've got an excitement. Hang on. Don't delete that. Good gravy. Let's do VQRS. I learned this recently. Yeah. I learned this recently and I was very excited about it. And I haven't yet played it live. So, by way of a premiere. So level 42 for Lois. Hopefully goes like this. Oh, I can't remember. Hang on. What's that bit? All right. Just figure it out.
How can it be that a love carved out of caring, fashioned by fate, suffers so hard from the games played once too often? Making mistakes is a part of life's imperfections, born of the years. Is it so wrong to be human after all? Drawn into the stream of undefined illusion, those diamond dreams, they can't disguise the truth that there is something about you, baby, so right. I wouldn't be without you, baby, tonight. If ever our love was concealed, no one could say that we didn't feel a million things, and the perfect dream of life gone, fragile but free. We remain tender together, not so in love. It's not so wrong. We're only human after all. These changing years, they add to our confusion. Oh, and you need to hear the time told the truth, because there's something about you, baby, so right. I wouldn't be without you, baby, tonight. And that there's something about you, baby, so right. And I couldn't live without you here tonight. Drawn into the stream of undefined illusion, those diamond dreams, they can't disguise the truth. These changing years, they add to your confusion. Oh, and you need to hear the time that told the truth, because there's something about you, baby, so right. I wouldn't be without you, baby, tonight. And there's something about you, baby, so right. And I couldn't live without you here tonight.
I like that song. Level 42.
Hops.
I cannot play the bass parts. I can't do that Thunder Thumbs thing. Never could.
Hop
Never
said
really-
that was his new favorite Hamo cover.
What?
Or it might be. That level 42.
Really?
He said it works really well acoustic.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's much easier to play on guitar than it is on bass.
And the
That
lovely
whole ding, 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 ding,
The lovely
Peter Griffin
Mrs.
might
Cortman
say.
has joined us.
Mrs. Cortman.
Hmm.
Hello, Mrs. Cortman.
She misses Hamo's voice. We miss her.
Well, call me sometime. I'll read the phone book to you. How's that? Right. Right. Let's do the Ultra Rocks, and then because that's in the same key. Let's do the Ultra Rocks, and then we'll do some more Tears for Fears. And then we should. Is it? Yeah. Has it been an hour? Oh, we should run the ads again then. Yeah. On the hour every hour. But first, I must, Will it, Emma? Ooh. I'll text you my number. Yeah. Just old thunder thumbs. Difficult to play. Anyway, the main reason that I can't do it is because I'm left-handed and I play guitar right-handed. If I do it with my left hand, easy. I don't know why. Can't get the snap. Can't get the snap in there. Anyway, beside the point. Right, a bit of Ultravox, also for Lies. Breath on the window pane, lying and waiting. Man in the dark in the picture frame, so mystic and so full. A voice reaching out in the piercing cry, it stays with you until the feeling is gone, only you and I, it means nothing to me. This means nothing to me. Haunting notes, pizzicato strings, the rhythm is calling. Alone in the night as the daylight brings a cool empty silence. The warmth of your hand and the cold grey sky, it fades to the distance. The image is gone, only you and I, it means nothing to me. Yes.
Roy wants to know if you rode the Greyhound buses in the States while you were there.
No.
I think you took poetic license with your song because I believe Roy bought your album, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. No, I never did ride a Greyhound. I always wanted to. Maybe one day I will. I also wanted to ride the Amtrak train, like clear across the country.
By the way,
waste like 4 months of my life just,
riding on a
plodding along
train.
at 30 miles an hour. It'd be lovely.
Lois said that was brilliant.
Record a train album. Record a bus album. That would be great. Do it on the bus. Do it on the train. Riding on a bus. Sit next to the bus.
You missed it. Lois said brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you, Lois. That's very kind of you. I hope you will join us frequently on these Wednesdays. And thank you to everybody who's tuned in. Billy. I don't know. Have we seen Dee Dee? Haven't seen Dee Dee this week. He normally tunes in, or he's been tuning in of late. But the core is here, as always. Good old core group. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Let's do a quick advert, and the new Christmas ad goes like this.
Guess who needs a holiday season drinky drink? This guy. If only there was someone who could deliver some tasty seasonal beverages right to my front door. Oh, look! It's Hops and Bubbles. Or perhaps, at this time of year, that should be Hops and Baubles. Either way, despite their disagreements about which one of them is baubles and which one of them is hops, they will help to keep the holiday spirits flowing by bringing all of that cheer right to your own front door. Don't delay. Call the number on your screen to make sure you book your Yuletide cocktails and party food delectables and avoid any unnecessary sobering disappointment. Just look for the Hamo Golden Seal of Approval. Hops and Baubles are an official sponsor of whatever the Nutcracker is going on here.
I got to figure out. Really, New York to St. Louis? That's halfway. Pretty much, more or less. It's probably the more interesting half, to be fair, because once you get out west, once you get west of the Mississippi, a lot of flat land, not a lot going on, a lot of big empty open spaces, which is fine, and I'm all for it. I love the West Coast. That's where I like to be. But if you want to see stuff, you got to do it East Coast, because you go from town to town. Like sailors going from port to port. That may be a little bit different. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, Billy requested. Good old Billy. You had a birthday recently, didn't you? Yeah. How old are you now? 49? Yeah. We're all getting old. We're all getting far too old. Right. Tears for Fears. Here we go. Playing the right key.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Every
There you go. Age. He had a birthday recently. He's younger than me. Git. You're a git. You git. I mean that in a very loving way. He's younger enough to be the right side of the law. I'm on the wrong side of the law. I'm on the wrong side of the 5-0. Yeah, I said it. Hey, there's a lot of people putting out some really bad jokes this time of year. It's about time I did one. You know, apart from, you know, my usual Wednesday night gig, which is... You're welcome, Billy. What's next? Neil Greener. Neil Greener in the house with a little bit of Scooby-Doo Boston request. Speaking of travelling on the bus.
We don't have any other requests, so if people want to chuck some in, please do. Otherwise, it is up to Hamo to pick.
Emma Cartman, you need to make a request, dear. Because you don't want me picking my own songs. That can't end well. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for tipping. Thank you for sharing. Just thanks. I'm giving thanks because it is tomorrow, Thanksgiving. So I'm giving thanks to all of you for joining me. It is a marvelous thing that you do every week. Yeah, here we go. A bit of Boston. More than a feeling. Oh, it's already gone wrong. I looked out this morning, the sun was gone. Turned on some music to start my day. There it is. Lost myself in a familiar song. Closed my eyes and I slipped away. Till I see Mary
When I'm tired and lonely and thinking cold, out in my music, forget the day. Dream of a girl I used to know. Close my eyes, she slipped away. She slipped away. Feeling more than a feeling when I hear that old song that used to. I make it dreaming. Walk away. More than a feeling when I hear that old song that used to play. I make it dreaming till I see Mary Ann walk away. More than a feeling till I see Mary Ann walk away. More than a feeling, see Mary Ann walk away. More than a feeling till I see Mary Ann walk away. More than a feeling till I see Mary Ann walk away.
First, you need to apologize to Neil.
I do. I need to apologise. That was clearly. I need to practice that one a little more.
second.
Got a bit lost.
Second, Dan said that was like watching a Randy gig, which is what made me laugh right then. I snort laughed at that one.
That's like watching a Randy.
Yeah.
What does that say? What does that say about Randy?
A little bit. But
That they are fun and entertaining. That's what that says.
true.
And on Saturdays, you should tune in. And in fact,
Wait. Before you break into adverts, lovely Jem from the Swan said, "Can't wait to have you guys back at the pub. Love from us at the Swan."
I miss the Swan. I miss
I
Jen.
miss, yeah,
I miss little
I
Jen.
miss all of it.
She's so small. You just pick her up and put her in a pocket.
She's wonderful.
I miss Jackie,
Yep. Miss all of it.
who I would not want in my pocket. Because
She'd
she'd
beat
be a
your
bit
ass.
fighty and bitey, I would imagine.
Yeah, she would kick
She
your
would,
ass.
she would kick my ass.
Mhm.
She's quite a formidable lady.
You'd probably like it though.
Maybe. Right. Here's what's coming up in the next week. Let's do some of that while I recompose myself. So tonight, following me tonight from live from New York or New Jersey or somewhere in that on the East Coast is Drew Hill. I think he kicks off about 7:30, something like that, East Coast time. Whatever that means, it's around midnight, between 11 and midnight here in the UK. And if you're in the States and you're watching, it's about 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So whatever that means for you, wherever you're at. And he's wonderfully entertaining. He's a piano guy. I think he plays a lot of different stuff. I think he plays guitar and bass, and I think he's like a multi-instrumentalist. But he does his gigs just playing piano. But he's like a huge Beatles nut. So so that's tonight. Then tomorrow, I have it on good authority. Well, I have it on I heard a rumor that it's going to be Martin on the Moonshine and Molly page. It'll be just Moonshine by himself. Martin Moonshine Mickles doing all kinds of, I don't know, looping and shredding and, wonderful stuff and singing a few tunes. And, generally drinking a few beers and having a good time, much like we all do. So that's tomorrow. Friday, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, you get Micchiato, who is obviously Michael J.H. Hayes, and my bandmate from The Form. He is obviously the wrong-handed guitar player, tall, thin, lanky, and very entertaining, very funny. And he streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 4 p.m. From wherever he is here in Oxford. I don't know if it's music or gaming or stuff, but it's different stuff. It's all kinds of stuff: gaming, music. He does reviews and just all kinds of stuff. So check that out. That's about 4 p.m. So that's, I don't know, probably morning time if you're on the East Coast or West Coast of America. Saturday, of course, you've got Randy. There is. The theme is Randy. It's going to be Randy. They are doing something, I can't remember what it is. It's not like a major theme. Oh, they're doing the roulette wheel, I think. I think that's what it is. Where they spin the roulette and then, play whatever comes up. Much like I'm doing, where you just shout out requests, and I go, oh, I'll play that. And sometimes they go well, like the Tears for Fears, and sometimes they go less well, like the Boston.
Roy just made a very excellent point that Martin is probably doing his solo stuff because Molly is probably doing singing telegrams. She is
probably doing singing telegrams. We'll come to that in a minute. So Saturday is Randy. Now Sundays is Nicky Morris. He also streams. Now he's only streaming on Twitch, but if you go to the Versions Duo page on Facebook and give that a like and follow, you'll get notifications to when he's going live on Twitch. And he goes live on Fridays and Sundays, and he does, much like I do, an acoustic thing. I think he's a bit more chilled than I am, but he's very well worth checking out. And then that brings us back to Wednesday and back here. Now, singing telegrams. If you are local to Oxted, you can contact Molly via the Moonshine and Molly page. There's a link, right? Molly singing telegrams. She has a page for it and everything. It's marvelous. So she will, if you're in the Oxted area, I'm not sure how far she'll travel, but if you're in the Oxted area, you can get a silly, if you're having a birthday, or you want, somebody's getting a new job, or, it's Christmas, or, whatever. Whatever the reason, get in touch with Molly, and she will come and sing on your doorstep. And there's a whole thing on the page about all the information about, how it works and what she does and all the rest of that. So go to that page and check it out, because that's a very, very cool thing. We should do it. I need to do a thing for that.
You need to do a page.
For that. And there you go. And then the only other things to mention would be, we've of course we've done Hops and Bubbles, but the other half of Hops and Bubbles,
Gin Cycle,
is Gin Cycle.
Christmas
Whichever
gifts.
one is not Bubbles or Hops or he is Gin Cycle. And what he does is he takes bottles, like spirit bottles and wine bottles and stuff that are interesting, and he turns them into other things. He recycles them into vases and candle holders and candles and glasses.
No, they can't see it yet because I'm on the Gin Cycle page.
Oh, well, undo it.
Hang on.
And glasses like this that you can put your booze in. There you can see that. There you go. It's got a nice pattern on it. He's turned that into a glass. I've got two of these. And I've got another one with little orange circle things on it. Very cool. Very cool. Like it.
And I have a candle.
It's a good, hearty tumbler to put your booze in. Fill it up. A lot of booze in it.
Right, I have two things to tell you. One, Mrs. Allen has joined us. Mrs. Becky Allen has joined us.
Oh, has she? Hello,
Yes.
Becky. Where's your husband? It's nice of you to
Mr.
join
Monkey.
us.
And you have requests.
I do.
Emma Cortman wants to hear some Skinnerd, so I said that you would probably pull that out of the depths.
Okay. Right. Hang on.
And then after that,
gotta
we
find
have
it.
Whiskey in the Jar and Hold the Line.
Good Lord, that is in the... Skinnerd is in the depths. Okay. But ask and... If I know it, you shall receive. So, for the delectable and very pink... Are you still pink-haired? I think I saw a picture of you the other day and you were pink-haired. Pink-haired. I like pink hair, by the way. Very good. Does things. Well, it makes her head look pink. She makes her recognisable from across the park and long distances. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Well, it is, but... all right, here we go. I got banned from playing this song for a while because I got a bit drunk and I did a rude version, and then I wasn't allowed to do it. But you know, things happen. Skinnerd. Training, carry me home to see my kin, singing songs about the Southland. I miss Alabama once again, and I think it's a sin. Well, heard Mr. Young sing about her. Well, I heard old Neil put her down. Well, I hope Neil Young will remember, so the man don't need him around anyhow. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Birmingham, they love the governor. Now we all did what we could do. Now Watergate does not bother me. Well, does your conscience bother you? Now tell the truth. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Muscle shows they got swampers. They've been known to sing a song or two. Lord, they get me off so much. They pick me up when I'm feeling blue. Now how about you? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue.
Sweet home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming home to you. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, sweet home, baby, where the skies are so blue. The governor's true. Sweet home Alabama. Lord, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, oh Lord, I'm coming home to you.
And I didn't say a rude word once in the whole thing, which is unusual. Yeah, I did make up for it the other time. Every other word was rude. Literally every other word. I was not. It was not my finest moment on the stage. Wasn't my worst moment on the stage either, if I'm honest. Oh God. Give me another one. Give me another one, Em. Give me another one. Give me another one. Pick another one. I'll do another one for you. And while you're thinking of that, while you think of another one, I'll do this one. Who's this for?
So I'll post the list so Emma can have a look at the list and all the new songs that you've learned. And which one are you playing? That's for Roy.
For Roy. All right. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like this.
As I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountains, I saw Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. First produced my pistol, then produced my rapier. I said, stand and deliver, or the devil he may take ya. I took all his money, and it was a pretty penny. Took all of his money, and I brought it home to my lady. She swore that she loved me, oh, never would she leave me. But the devil take that woman, for you know she tricked me easy. Ma-sha-ring-da-ma-doo-da-ma-da. Whack for my daddy, oh. Whack for my daddy, oh, there's whiskey in the jar, oh. To my mileage chamber, taking my money with me. Oh yeah, I never knew the danger for about 6 or maybe 7 years. It was Captain Farrell. I jumped up, fired up my pistols, and I shot him with both barrels. Ring, dabba doo dabba da. Whack for my daddy, oh. Whack for my daddy, oh. There's whiskey in the jar, oh. Ring, dabba doo dabba da. Whack for my daddy, oh. Whack for my daddy, oh. There's whiskey in the jar, oh.
and some men like the fouling, and some men like to hear the cannonball a roaring. Me, I like sleeping, especially in my mileage chamber. But here I am in prison, here I am with a ball and chain, yeah. Ring, never do, never do. Whack for my daddy, oh. Whack for my daddy, oh. There's whiskey in the gyro. Must ring, never do, never do. Whack for my daddy, oh. Whack for my daddy, oh. There's whiskey in the gyro. There's whiskey in the gyro. Well, I've never played it like that before. Yeah, different. See, I like to play around with things. Don't know what that was about. A magic thing. Huh? Yeah? Ooh, that's an interesting choice. Right, so we'll do a bit of a Toto for Derek. Hopefully I remember how this goes. It's not the way that you hold me. It's not the way you say you care. It's not the way you've been treating my friend. It's not the way that you stay till the end. It's not the way you look at the things that you say that you do hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, it's not the words that you told me, girl. It's not the way you say your mind. It's not the way that you came back to me. It's not the way that your love set me free. It's not the way that you look at the things that you say that you do hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh,
Well, then we have time for more requests.
Yeah. Keep those requests coming in.
But I'm going to take this time to say we miss the Cortmans.
I do miss the Cortmans.
I miss Emma. I miss Ian.
The last time I remember seeing them was when we had dinner up in Wallingham, when it was us and.
Was that after we all went?
So when Sue took us all to dinner.
Was that after we all got on the bus and went up to Flower Farm?
That's the last time I remember seeing the Cortmans.
When we were up at the top of the bus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do not remember coming home.
No, I was herding cats that night. It's like, where is everybody? We have to get the bus. Otherwise, we're
I
stranded
don't remember
here
coming
at the
home.
farm.
I don't remember. Did we take the bus home?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah. Well, it's not like we drove or walked from Flower Farm.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done either of those things.
No. We took the bus.
Yeah.
And I had to make sure that all of us got on the last bus so we wouldn't be stranded at Flower Farm. Anyway, that was a good night.
That was a good night. That was a very good night. I enjoyed that. I also enjoyed it when we went to dinner with Sue and Mick and that was about this time last year.
Yeah, probably.
Because it was like almost like Christmas time, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was basically a form. It was a form band meeting with the Cortmans. It was wonderful. Because it was the Mullanders.
Yeah.
Michael and Kat.
Michael and Kat. I could say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
That was good. Dinner with the form.
Oh, yeah. Emma said
we should do that again.
Wait. So Emma says she doesn't remember coming home, but she does remember that we all ended up in ours. Because that's...
Did we?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. We all came back here, and she was like so drunk. I'm like, yeah, we were
that is what happens when you come here to the Hamos, to the home of the Hamos.
You're leaving legless.
It's always a win if you leave and you're not in a body bag. Just because it's off the chain.
Two other things. Leslie says, you help keep us sane inside the current insanity. It's a pleasure to spend time with you.
That is very kind of you, Leslie. I'm glad that we all spend this time together. It is very nice.
Yeah.
It is very nice. It's always...
Emma, you lost your bra.
What?
It wasn't here.
I don't have it.
No,
I'm not wearing it right now. Not.
So...
How do you lose a bra?
Well, it happens.
Yeah, it does happen. When does it happen?
It happens.
We need to have a conversation.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a song.
Anyway, Big in Japan for Emma, and then Sarah Jane wants to hear James Bond. So we might as well do that one as well.
How do I erase that from the list?
No, people like it, and we're going to do it.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that. You know what? I do remember that. I remember her doing that on the bus. Was that on the bus? Do I remember that? I remember something about that. All of a sudden, you know what? Bras, and
Oh,
what
dear
they
God, play a song.
and what
Seriously.
they hold. For some reason, that pops into my memory. You know,
Play a song.
Nothing else. Nothing else about that night. Don't remember what I saw, but that I do remember.
And now
So
you're going to play
that
Big in Japan.
That tells you a lot. So just for you, for that memory, here we go. Bit of Alphaville. Winter city side, crystal bits of snowflakes all around my head and in the wind. I had no illusions that I'd ever find a glimpse of summer's heat waves in your eyes. You did what you did to me, now it's history I see. Here's my comeback on the road again. Things will happen while
Japan. Tonight, big in Japan. Be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue. Big in Japan, alright, pay your down, sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan. Neon on my naked skin, passing silhouettes of strange illuminated mannequins. Shall I stay here at the zoo, or should I go and change my point of view for other ugly scenes? You did what you did to me, now it's history I see. Things will happen while they can. I will wait here by myself tonight. It's easy when you're big in Japan. When you're big in Japan. Tonight, big in Japan. Be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue. Big in Japan, alright, pay it out, sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan. When you're big in Japan, tonight, big in Japan, be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue. Big in Japan, alright, pay an out, sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. When you're big in Japan, tonight, big in Japan, be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue. Big in Japan, alright, pay an out, sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan. There you go.
Jiff has joined us.
Jeff, the amazing, wonderful drummer of Eurovox. Welcome. We are well, Mr. Jeff, Mr. Tejas. I miss your goofy ass. I miss the fun that we have. You need to come visit. I need to come visit you. You need to come visit us. And that all those things. When the world is allowed to congregate with itself, those things need to happen in succession. Good Lord. Right.
James Bond, and then Roy wants another one of yours to inspire him to buy another album.
Oh.
Very Kenneth Williams there.
Yeah, that was a bit Kenneth Williams. Which album do you have currently?
Jiff misses us. I think Roy bought your solo album.
All right.
So then you might need to play either some Eurovox or some Daylights.
Maybe I'll play something off the last Eurovox album.
Especially since Jiff is on.
Since Jeff is on as well. Before I do, let's do this James Bond thing.
Also from Jukebox Lockdown, should we do a quick one? Jukebox Lockdown.
Yeah.
Splash page.
Yeah. Jukebox Lockdown. Get your requests in. Send in a donation. Send in a request via Messenger. Get your song played. It's that simple. and all the money goes to charity. You know you want to do it. You know you should do it. Make it happen.
It saves the seas.
It saves the oceans. It saves the rivers. It saves all of the wildlife and the turtles and you know, I mean the turtles.
Yeah. Do it for the turtles.
And the what's it? The seahorse swimming along holding a Q-tip.
Yeah, that was.
You've
not
all
right.
seen that picture.
Yeah,
That's rough.
Let's have that not happen.
That's his best friend is a Q-tip. You know what? I've been there, and honestly, let's help the sea. Let's help the sea creatures, because when your best friend's a Q-tip, like my best friend was Jeff Tayez from Eurovox, and he's a bit of a Q-tip, and you know, I mean, it just, you know, save. Let's save the planet.
Play the song.
I don't mean it, Jeff. Love you, man.
He can't be a Q-tip. He's got dark hair.
He could be a used Q-tip.
Why don't play the
Just
song? Play the song.
here we go. She wants to be a James Bond. She wants to be a James Bond. Well, it's not for a price, and it's not to be nice. She wants to be a James Bond. She wants to be a James Bond.
James Bond.
She wants to be a James Bond. She might stand in your way, but still she'll save the day. She wants to be a James Bond.
James Bond.
She walks like him, talks like him too. She can suss out the spy, even if it's you. She trusts no one, not even herself. Makes no sudden moves, chalks it up stealth. She wants to be a James Bond. She wants to be a James Bond. Well, it's not for a price, and it's not to be nice. She wants to be a James Bond.
James Bond.
She wants to be a James Bond. She wants to be a James Bond. She might stand in your way, but still she'll save the day. She wants to be a James Bond. Nuts melt in her mouth, but not in her hand. No need to figure it out. She just likes M&M's. Sweet to the taste, bitter in the guts. She fills them up with you know what. She will not be shamed. She will not be blamed. When she confuses a tune, she blames it on you, screaming, "You're insane, you're insane." Didn't make the rules, so don't blame me. Most fools gravitate to vanity, and her sanity is insanity. Driving off while making you feel guilty. James Bond. She wants to be your James Bond. She wants to be your James Bond. She might stand in your way, but still she'll save the day. She wants to be your James Bond. She wants to be your James Bond. She wants to be your James Bond. She'll become a double agent if you try her patience. So let her be your James Bond. Just let her be your James Bond. Just let her be That got quieter all of a sudden.
I don't know.
No, it's because you're singing quiet. That's what you're doing.
Well, the last one was James Bond.
No, you're singing quiet all the way through. You got to project, dear. Sing up, sing loud. People like to hear your voice.
They
like to hear you more than they like to hear me. Let's be honest. They probably like to look at you more than they like to look at me.
No.
You're far prettier and better than I am.
You've got better makeup tonight than I do.
Well, you're not wearing any.
Exactly. Solo stuff.
Right. Did we determine which album he has?
I think he hasn't said, but I think Roy bought the solo album.
I was going to do a Eurovox thing. Okay. If you, is it? You know, I'll do a couple. Right. So, if you tune in at the start, before I actually come on screen, because at the start, normally the feed actually starts at about, I know it says 7 o'clock, but normally it kicks off at about 20 to 7 because we have about 20 minutes, sort of 3 or 4 or 5 songs from, and this month we're playing Eurobox songs, and we do some at the beginning so that you can hear some of the stuff that I've done in the past, and then when I finish there'll be another 3 or 4, 5 songs coming up at the end. From albums that we've done. And as I say, this month is Eurovox month. So, if you tune in early, you would have heard this song play already, the album version. I am going to do an acoustic version of this song. It is from the last Eurovox album, which is called That Was Then, but This Is Now. Long title, I know, but it makes sense. Trust me. So this is called And So It Was. It was all I could do to stop myself from falling into her and her bed. And then listen to what she said. Why don't we spend our holidays in between these sheets instead? And that's when she got into my head. And so it was, and it was good, and it went on just like it should. And we had laughs and wasted days until we kissed and parted ways. If I have just one regret, did it have to end? I guess there's always tomorrow to start again. Like it was right on track. Then I fell right out of my train. I was a fool standing in the rain. All that time making best laid plans, and in a moment they were all in the drain. And she's in my head once again. And so it was, and it was good, and it went on like it should. And we had laughs, wasted days until we kissed and parted ways. And if I have just one regret, would
so it was, and it was good, and it went on just like it should. And we had laughs and wasted days until we kissed and parted ways. And if I have just one regret, what did it have to end? I guess there's always tomorrow to start again. Start again. Start again. Let's start again. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, let's start again. Let's start again. Let's start again. There you go.
Jiff says the working title of that song was Majorca Song.
I think that might be correct.
Really? You named a song Majorca Song.
No, it's the song to me in my head, the way I hear it, it sounds like the kind of thing that you would back in my ute, which obviously was clearly far long time ago. If you went to like Ibiza or Mallorca or you know any one of those holiday destinations, and you know in my head I picture like a room, like a white room, all open bedroom, all open with a canopy over the bed with long flowing like netting just blowing in the breeze. And you know, in my head, in the video, which is in my head clearly because I've never shot a video for it.
Obviously.
That's the scene, and it's this couple, and it's this couple, and they're in this bedroom, and they're making out, and all this. It's that holiday romance thing. That's what the song is about.
I am learning just now that the working title was Majorca Song.
It could well have been. It could well have, because that in my head was. It could have been something like that. It's my Mallorca song.
And Roy purchased On the Day That I Am King, the solo album. So.
Right. So there's that. So that's from the last Eurovox album.
Which is actually on screen right now. Right now.
Right now.
Literally right now.
There you go. So that was then, but This Is Now is the title of that album. And that's got 15 songs on it. It's 5 more than usual. It's quite a long album. It took us, but you can go to Buy Me a Coffee, which is up here somewhere, and there at the bottom, that's where all of this is available, all of these albums. And if eventually, when it's worth sending the other members their cut, I will send them their cut. But yes, everybody gets their cut. Now, so that's Eurovox. That's Eurovox stuff. I'm going to do. I am going to do a. If you want more requests, well, we got do about another 30 minutes or so. You can knock it off at about 10:30. So there's room and time for another couple of 3-4 requests. Anybody who wants to get one in?
Lovely Emma says that she loves that album, and I believe that she's talking about your solo album. It lives in my car and is played at max.
Excellent. As well it should be.
But Emma,
played
if you're interested
everything
in
about full volume.
If she's interested in other albums, though, she should have a listen to.
Yeah, definitely.
Living Daylights and
Definitely.
Herobox.
I don't know Tony Danza. I don't know Tony, but he was on Taxi, and he was on Who's the Boss. Do I know some Counting Crows? I was gonna do a Daylight song quickly. Shall I do a Daylight song? Which one shall I do? Here's what I've got.
So the Counting Crows is Accidentally in Love.
Oh right,
which
okay.
You'll do.
It literally that's the list there. Unless you think of another one that you would like to hear, and
No.
maybe I can remember it.
What did I do?
You messed it up, is what you did. Yeah, let's do Nothing at All. You know what? I haven't played that in a long time. Right, so before Eurovox, I had a band called Living Daylights, and that was the band that we managed to tour the US with. Now that band featured the same bass player as Eurovox, and Jiff, who was the drummer in Eurovox, also we did a reunion gig where we played as Eurovox, and we also played as Living Daylights. And rather than fly the drummer in from Texas or something, we just had Jeff do it, and that was very enjoyable. So he's been in both bands, although not on the recordings, just live. So this is from the second album, which is called Sunday World. And this is a song that I actually wrote about the breakup of my first marriage. Pam. I don't even know if she knows that. Did you know that? Yes, you did. I don't know if she knows that. Anyway, nothing matters. And this is called Nothing at All. Looking at the stars, I wonder where you are. And I feel so alone tonight, staring into space, can almost see your face. But no matter how hard I try, I can't wish you here tonight. We just need some time apart. She said, then she said, we'll be better off this way. There are things I wish you would have said, but instead, all I said was nothing at all. Standing in this room, I wonder if you knew how you meant the world to me. The dawn of each new day, the image of you fades. But no matter how my heart bleeds, I can't wish you here with me. We just need some time apart. She said, then she said, we'll be better off this way. There are things I wish you would have said, but instead, all I said was nothing at all. Between hell and high tide, heaven knows just where you are.
stars. We just need some time apart, she said. Then she said, we'll be better off this way. There are things I wish I would have said, but instead, all I said was nothing. We just need some time apart, she said. Then she said, we'll be better off this way. There are things I wish I would have said, but instead, all I said was nothing at all. Nothing at all. I said nothing at all. Nothing at all. All I said was nothing. I don't know if that's how it ends. Something like that. Rome, built in a day. Rome wasn't built in a day, apparently. It took 2 days. I need more of that. Apparently, please. Thank you very much. You know what? While you do that, I'm going to play something else. I will. Hang on, I've got to look for it. Skiddle-a-doo, skiddle-a-doo, skiddle-a-doo-doo, dee-doo. Because I should do a song that was inspired by my current wife, having done one that was inspired by my previous. No, I'm gonna do it now. Which I'm gonna do something that might come on a forthcoming album. Because pretty much everything I write these days is inspired by Mrs. Mo in one way or another, except for one or two here and there. Where is it? Where am I looking? Oh, good Lord. So many. There are a lot in here. Right, I have played this one before on one of my streams. This is a song called The Candle You Light. And hopefully, if I remember it, it goes like this. Long is the road we've traveled on to get here. Despite all the doubt, you state the course that we steer. I'll find my way by the candle you light, if you promise to not let it die. I'll find the path if you leave it to burn in the back to you. Long is the time we've spent together as friends. Despite all the doubters, we built a love that transcends. I'll find my way by the candle you light, if you promise to not let it die. And I'll find the path if you leave it to burn in the window to act as my guide. I'll keep the truth that I swore to uphold. This flame is what keeps me alive. Oh, I'll find my way back to you. Spark to a blaze, my heart has been raised, and I burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Eternal fire, my soul is a fire, and I burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Spark to a blaze, my heart has been raised, and I burn, baby, burn, I burn, baby, burn. Eternal fire, my soul is a fire, and I burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. I'll find a way by the candle you light, if you promise to not let it die. And I'll find the path if you leave it to burn in the window to act as my guide. And I'll keep the truth that I swore to uphold. This flame is what keeps me alive. Oh, I'll find my way back to you. Spark to a blaze, my heart has been raised, and I burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Eternal fire, my soul is a fire, and I burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Yes, I burn, baby, burn, you know I burn, baby, baby, burn. Long is the road we've traveled on to get here. Yes. Right. Thank you, Sarah Jane. You are my muse. It's true. 95% of the time. When I don't have to write about something, else. Right, we've got 3 or 4 to do. This was one I did. Another one I did for Jukebox Lockdown, Season 1. Ellie requested this one. This was the one with the kazoo. Oh, I wish we still had the kazoo with the string on it. Look up the video because it's hilarious. Because I play a kazoo bit in the beginning, and we had it on a piece of very fine fishing line, so you couldn't see. And then I turn, and the kazoo just flies out of my. It's hilarious. It took about 10 takes to get right because it was so funny the way it just flew out of my mouth. Every time it happened, I just was laughing. Anyway, it's beside the point.
So I'm just going to do doo-doos instead of singing the kazoo bit. So for lovely pink-haired Emma Cortman, this one's for you, bed.
So I said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love. Think about it every time I think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. How much longer will it take to cure this? Just to cure it, 'cause I can't ignore it. If it's love, makes me want to turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing but love. Come on, turn a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Come on, 'cause everybody's after love. So I said in the snowball running down into the spring that's coming. All this love melting under blue skies, melting out sunlight, shivering love. Baby, I surrender to the strawberry ice cream. Never ender all this love. Well, I didn't mean to do it, but there's no escaping your love. Oh, these lights of lightning me, we're never alone, never alone. No, come on, move a little closer. Come on, wanna hear you whisper. Come on, settle down inside my love. Oh, come on, jump a little higher. Come on, feel a little lighter. Come on, we're once upon a time in love. We're accidentally in love. 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 Accidentally, I'm in love, 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 I'm in love. Accidentally, I'm in love, 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 I'm in love. Accidentally, come on, spin a little tighter. Come on, the world's a little brighter. Come on, get yourself inside of love. Oh, I'm in love.
I like that song. That's just a good, happy, feel-good song. Those are hard to write. It's usually to write sad songs. Sad songs, piece of piss. Happy songs, not so easy. What's next? You're welcome, man. I love the Cortmans. I do. I miss her and the policeman with his truncheon and his big hat. Anyway, I need this thing. That needs to go apparently there. This is for Roy. Good Lord, how does this go?
I hear a wind whistling air, whispering in
start again.
I hear a wind whistling air, whispering in my ear. Lord Mercury shooting through every degree. Oh, girl, dancing down those dirty and dusty trails. Take it hip to hip, rocking through the wilderness. Yeah, round the world as the trip begins with a kiss. Roam if you want to, roam around the world. Roam if you want to, that anything but the love we feel. Skiing the extreme sunset, yeah, ride the arrow to the target. Oh, feet hip to hip, rocking through the wilderness. Yeah, around the world, the trip begins with a kiss. Yeah, roam if you want to, roam around the world. Roam if you want to, without anything but the love we feel. Hip to hip, rocking through the wilderness. Take it hip to hip, rocking through the wilderness. Take it hip to hip, rocking through the wilderness. Take it hip to hip, rocking through the wilderness. Fly the big sky, see the great big sea, kick through the continents, distant boundaries. Take it hip to hip, rocking through the wilderness. Yeah, yeah, around the world, the trip begins with a kiss. Roam if you want to, roam around the world. Roam if you want to, without wings, without wheels. Roam if you want to, roam around the world. Roam if you want to, without anything but the love we feel. Take it hip to hip, rock it through the wilderness. Take it hip to hip, rock it through the wilderness. Rock it hip to hip, take it through the wilderness. Take it hip to hip, rock it through the wilderness. Yeah.
No, it's a different one. B. Pull it, pull it. Got a couple more to do. I'm just going to switch guitars. Broken strings. This is my favourite guitar. Thank you all for being here. I hope that was acceptable. I couldn't remember that riff bit. That. I remember it now the song's over. Typical. You know, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. You knew what you were getting when you signed up. But thank you all for being here. I'm going to leave you with. Should I do? I was thinking the other way around. Do it the other way around? All right. I'm going to see if I can remember how to play this. Yeah. If people want to request Beatles songs, I've played them all. Yes, they can. They can request Beatles songs. This one was requested, I think, by John Lazenby asked many moons ago if I could play it, and if I was going to do it as part of the Bearded Beatles things. That was months ago, and I did. I did it on the final day of Bearded Beatles. If you haven't seen the Bearded Beatles, go and check out my Bearded Beatles. I did 181 days consecutive Beatles songs. Whilst growing a beard, hence Bearded Beatles. And I could not wait for the end. Not because I wanted to reach the end of singing Beatles songs, but because I just couldn't stand the beard. It was driving me insane. I'm sad that the Beatles songs are over, that I've played them all. Maybe I'll do beardless Beatles. No, I can't do it. It was such a huge undertaking. It was enormous. But this one was, and it was also requested by, was it Betty? Might have been Betty Hoffman. Is it? Oh, well, I did not know that. That's one of the Mrs. favourites. I quite like it. It's a bit tricky to play, but we'll see if we can get away with it. It's Blackbird. Are we plugged in? Yes, we are. Sorry. Just sounds. This guitar is quieter than the other one. So anyway, that's beside the point. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to rise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly. Blackbird fly. Into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird fly. Blackbird fly. Into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to rise. You were only waiting for this moment to rise. You were only waiting for this moment to rise. Remember when I had a beard? What was that about? I had this beard. It was like this thing. I looked down and I could see it. It was not good. It was not a good look for me. Well, it kind of was. When I get older and losing my hair, many years from now. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? But when I do, maybe I'll do the beard thing again. I probably won't. It's annoying. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for caring. Thank you for tipping. Thank you to those who have bought albums, which are available here at there. You can buy all the albums that are scrolling, slowly rotating. That's what albums do, they rotate. Not these ones, these are digital downloads, so it's just ones and zeros. But if you would like to buy an album, please do go here, and you can purchase the albums there, all to your heart's content. Don't forget to tune in later to Drew Hill. Tomorrow evening is Martin Moonshine Mickles. Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon is Micchiato. Check that out on Twitch and various other things, doing streaming and various gaming stuff and music and God knows what else. Also, Fridays and Sundays is Nicky Morris. He's only on Twitch, but like I've said before, go to the Versions Duo page and click a follow, and you'll get notifications when he's going live on Twitch. He's always worth checking out. Saturday, of course, is Randy, and then I will see you again next Wednesday. Wednesday? No. Somebody suggest a theme for next week. Let's see what we can come up with. And I'll pick one. This is called Thank You. In terms of, because tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I'm going to give thanks. I'm going to thank all of you, as I have done. And this is by Led Zeppelin. Hopefully. Goes like this. If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. When mountains crumble to the sea, there will still be you in me. Kind woman, I give you my all. Kind woman, nothing more. Little drops of rain whispered on the pain, the tears of love's lost in the days gone by. Our love is strong.
Inspiration is what you are to me. Inspiration, love to see.
I'm in the wrong key. This is gonna be tough.
So today, my world, it smiles. Your hand in mine, we walk the mile. Thanks to you, it will be done. You to me are the only one. Happiness no longer sad. Happiness, I'm glad. Little drops of rain whispered on the pane. Tears of love lost in the days gone by. Our love is strong. With you there is no wrong. Together we shall go on till we die. If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. Mountains crumble to the sea. There will still be you and me.
There you go. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's been my pleasure. It's been our pleasure having you join us every week. I hope you will continue to do so. I will see you again soon. I'm going to get a big, huge, enormous 15-pound turkey tomorrow. And there we go. I'll see you next week. Cheers, everybody. Goodbye. Take care.
Don't believe we've met, but I really like your smile. Tell me what's your name. So, do you think you'd like to go to the pictures, or better yet, maybe for a glass of wine? No, 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 no. She's never gonna fall for that. I've seen you in here before. Do you mind if I sit down? Or are you waiting for someone? So, do you live round here somewhere? Because I thought that maybe you might like to go out sometime. No, 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 no. She's never gonna fall for that. Who am I trying to fool? She's never gonna go out with someone like me. And I bet that she's already got somebody who loves her. Why am I still sitting here trying to think of an opening line? And I'm sure that she's already got somebody who wants her just like me. Meanwhile, she's sitting there all alone, thinking to herself, I wish I had somebody to take me home. You know, it really doesn't seem that fair. Don't we all deserve someone with whom everything we can share? No, 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 no. It never ever works like that. Who am I trying to fool? I'm never gonna find someone like that. And I bet that I'm the only one who's got nobody to love her. Why am I still sitting here waiting for someone to cast me a line, when I'm sure that I'm the only one who's got nobody who wants her just like me? Just like me. I'm somebody who wants her. I'm somebody who needs her. I'm somebody who wants and somebody who needs someone who's gonna really, really love her. Somebody who wants and somebody who needs someone who's gonna really, really, really love her. I'm gonna love her. I'm gonna love her. So here goes. Hello. I don't believe we've met, but I really love your smile. Tell me what's your name? Your gravity, so to speak. Would you let what holds you down just float away? How would you react without your innocence and innocence? Would you let all your prejudice just dissipate? And every once in a while you try to go the extra mile. And we'd all like for you to come home. We understand if you just need a little more space. Stand outside, it's a beautiful day. There's so much more to see and the world won't wait. What would you do if you found that weightlessness more or less let you let go of the things that pull you down? How would you act with all your naivety? So bittersweet, would you let your whole planet now just spin around? And every now and then you get it, but you just pretend. Come in, this is ground control. And we'd all love for you to come home. We understand if you just need a little more space. Stand outside, it's a beautiful day. There's so much more to would you do if you lost your gravity? See her coming through the markets, bag of groceries and fresh cut flowers. She's gonna have some lunch and brighten up her bedsits, then back to work for a few more hours. Does the boss know what you want to do, Marianne? Does he still seem interested in you, Marianne? Marianne, you've got to follow your best instincts if you're to get what you want in this life. It's hard to be a single mother, not to mention he's got 3 kids at home and a loving wife. Does he know you want to see this through, Marianne? There's no turning back now for you, Marianne. It was just another day when he asked you if you could work late. Little did you realize then just how much your world would change. Just how much your world would change, Marianne. Marianne, you've been working really hard now, which makes it difficult for me to say. We just don't have any more room in the budget. I'm really sorry, but it's your last day. Now what on earth are you gonna do when all your best laid plans fall through? Can you find the strength to tell the truth? But the result of your secret rendezvous. He's got his hopes and his life all packed up neatly in an old dishevelled case. He's got a handful of money and a ticket going anywhere as long as it ain't this place. Even Stephen knows his destiny ain't in this one pub town. He's had to prove to the world he's got what it takes to make it true somehow. He don't hear the cynics as they wail the prophecies of how he's gonna fail. So just you watch as even Stephen prevails. Standing on the platform waiting for the train, the rain comes flooding down. But he says it don't matter as the patter turns the music on the ground. Even Stephen hears the sons of the better life away from here. And the world don't know what's coming as he believes without an ounce of fear. He's got it all in the palm of his hand. Super intelligent, brilliant master plan. So watch as even Stephen prevails again. Even Even Stephen knows that's how Mary's garden grows. The grass ain't always greener. Once you've seen her, have you seen her? Stephen focuses his eyes on the train on the horizon as it gradually fades away. With a hunchback and a half shrug, he reconciles his change of heart. Today is not that day. Even Stephen wishes he had the strength to simply give it up. But Mary is his heroine, his saviour and his wonder drug. And he knows there's no need for self-sorrow. 'Cause every day comes with a brand new tomorrow. One small day we'll see how even Stephen prevails. He's only making plans for us. Well, I've got to say we've had a real good go. Look at all the twists and turns we've had. 1,000 chances taken by the throat. Through all the good times and the bad. We gave no quarter and surrendered not. There's another chapter to be read. And gave it everything we knew we'd got. There's so much more yet to be said. Turn out the lights, this day is done. Soon the sun will rise on another one. The last hurrah before the moment's gone. And you and I are left to soldier on. Stiff upper lip, old man. It's all part of the bigger plan. This day is done, time to turn out the lights. It's gotta be said, we've come a long, long way. You know we never let our laurels rest. And all we've done has led us to today. Through all the worst times and the best, we'd honour the odds with battle fair and square. There's another story to impart. We showed our colours and we laid it bare. There's too much to tell, where to start. Turn out the lights, this day is done. Soon the sun will rise on another one. The last hurrah before the moment's gone. And you and I are left to soldier on. Stiff upper lip, old man. It's all part of the bigger plan. This day is done, time to turn out the lights. You know it doesn't matter where we are. We'll have our day in the lights anyhow. It may be no disgrace, but now hear this. That was then, but this is now. Turn out the lights, this day is done. Soon the sun will rise on another one. The last hurrah before the moment's gone. And you and I are left to soldier on. Stiff upper lip, old man. It's all part of the bigger plan. This day is done, time to turn out the lights. This day is done, time to turn out the lights. Yeah, this day is done, time to turn out the lights.